Oh, thanks, man. You too. Yeah, you're right. Please comment. It's time for the tape measure. My guy. Point bar or a little devil. Old. You think go five? You always thought you were. Oh, that's old. Nothing. Sure. Yeah, that's sure. Yeah. Last time you were in a relationship. I had a really quick, crazy thing like a month ago. Yeah, what do you say? Crazy. Normally, what do you mean by that? She's probably gonna watch this. Next fine. Wait, breath. Right there. Let's talk about what happened. This girl, this has never happened to me. This girl, my DM, it literally never happened. I was like, what the fuck? I looked, oh shit, she's behind X model. I was like, what the fuck? Then I met up with her, and she was cool, like we vibe. Probably the most passionate, crazy week, and then really responsible. It was like, yeah, let's get in a relationship. And immediately after that, she just like, okay, here we go. We go one at a time. Meeting, like, did she come here? You know, 390 all out on sex, am I correct? Yeah, that's right. Here we go. Cat, sure. Here you are, passionate, unprotected sex. Eye contact. Who doesn't want that? It is hard. Contact, unbelievable. Oh, dude, and I'm after we so introduce relationship, you like, yeah. Yeah, I guess it, but to say, I'm very sick. With looks madness and break from bed. I'm not big. What? You're not big. What is it supposed to do? Yeah, what could go? you're allowed to talk about it. It's your life. The show, everyone does a minute, and then it's being entered on a podcast. No one knows what questions they're going to give. You're not under any crazy circumstances for when she's watching. It's all, you just have to be honest. No, honestly, fuck. Oh, okay, you didn't say that. That's crazy to say. You may have been a crazy one. Okay. Started getting a little crazy. What do you give us the first, not the most extreme thing. We'll get first where you notice, like, shit. Like, was there something you didn't like about her? She has a weird, like, butthole or something. Yeah. But you didn't know. Stop it. It's gonna. Yeah. 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 There's. Yeah. Oh, sure. Weird beginning of weird. Okay. Beginning of weird. She's like, I'll cook for you. She like burnt the pancakes. It wasn't that exciting, but actually sad. Like she that night she like had a bag and she like it was like gone bro. Yeah. Perfect. And like she didn't take the bed here. No, probably not. I don't judge it. Totally cool. And never run out. Remember, things. Work tries to make sure. Job gets it. Okay. Smoke weed? Is there something on at the panic attack? No, she was like, I told you it's gonna happen. Like, must have been all for the meal to told you it's gonna happen is it wasn't said, hey, just saying it maybe. Now, by the way, the answer to your question was a whole reason, even the first night. He told you the shit. I don't think all of it. Or listen, or fucking. Oh, yeah, man. The advertising. So, look up. Moron, huh? Right? So she warned you. She says that she warned you. I was just going to say, rules. Fuck you, the mayor. Or, you know, so America's using it to try to get above with them. I just believe that I have so look. I said, no way. That's close to happen. I got moving. God damn it. You and she was panicking. What's up? She's sweating. She's like, on it's in the wet. Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Chap. And then, wet. She should be wet. Okay. Shower and what happened? Yeah, I'm freaking out. Oh, shit. How long did that? You try taking care of her? Yeah, I was like, worried. What's going on? Trying to fuck. Well, alright. Yes. You're right. Oh boy. this is how periods. But then the period, like, was like, yeah. And you were like, oh, hot on the other is with me. Question. Yeah. And how long did that last? The period? It was like maybe 2 more weeks, a week and a half. Okay, so how did you let her know that you were no longer interested? Was it ever the same after? Right. Yeah, she like definitely lied about my apartment while I was gone. Oh, within a 3-week span, she broke into your apartment. Yeah, she started reading other comics after. After. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Explain to us how she broke in. Okay, so I left the trip. She was the only one that, actually part. She said that she went in there, like, her bag. Nobody else besides that in there. Like, there's nobody. For access to your apartment? Yeah, but that's not breaking in, you fucking idiot. She, her apartment. Well, she said somebody else broke it. Okay, I'm such a fucking. Yes. I love this. I never do it. I just very trusting boy, and wow. And San Diego. Never lock it. Never lock my apartment. And then like has a gate, but your address. We do have. And then yes, I don't know. I never lock it, and then somebody. I don't know what I'm saying. I never lock it. Nobody's ever broken in. When I'm gone, she's like, has access to all the stuff. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That is. Yeah, go ahead, finish it. I mean, she's the only person that could have actually gotten it. Right. Great story. You last 17 and a half minutes. Fantastic. Maybe called comedy. Comedy. My mom is super Hispanic, and I'm talking like very Hispanic. So she wakes me up in the morning. Her accent is so thick, she has trouble pronouncing my name, so she has to call me Sada, she has to call me Sarita. I have some bad news next. My dad, white. Ew. So he likes to call me stupid, but he called me ugly. Oh man, so before I moved out here to Austin, my parents were talking to me. They were like, Sarah, never in our lives would we have imagined that our 22-year-old daughter would still be living at home with us, leeching off of us. And I was like, whoa, I'm going to stop you right there. I'm 27, okay? My parents have always been extremely pro-life. So they had me. Now my mother is 4 after-birth abortions. And I asked her at what age, and she was like, whatever age you are. That's it. Back to show you. The legendary horse story. Would you like to do it? This is what I do. Ladies and gentlemen, we had her do it in arenas. It's the greatest horse story you've ever. Here I am riding. just play along. Here I'm just me coming into work on my horse and people. You hear right now? My, that's basically the only thing that you're good at. Try. Oh, we for a couple minutes. So Sarah, how's life been going?
It's been amazing. Everything's being on here. Like, you change lives.
Absolutely. You wouldn't think so, but you gotta do some of these fucking bucket holes are. Oh, yeah. These, let me tell them. A lot of that seem to get it there. You ever had a second shower?
Only when I look in the mirror.
Why don't you get so? First noise like that, you'd be surprised. Try to stick with marriage. I was judging girls bad. I was on it, and I learned she's a race. Ooh, I turned I'm in love right now. Hello? Wow.
Thank you, mirror.
Just kind of wanted to fuck out. World. Party. Kind of guys.
There was this YouTuber that who does microphone reviews, very nerdy, and it's like a male version of me, and I was really into him.
Did you hit him up?
I put in a comment, I was like, hey, you said you were single on your podcast, that's crazy. I've had a baby crush on you for a while.
Baby crush.
Baby crush?
It was the unit as the code.
Should I say it?
Yeah, say
his name is Bandrew, and he has the channel Podcasted.
Bandrew podcast.
Yeah, it's a pretty big. Yeah. Nothing was ever going to happen. Look at me. It was never going to happen.
Oh, Sarah, you're adorable. And you're so like them. And do the horse noise one. Unbelievable. Overtime. Again. Woman. She gets from her balls. Go. It's all up in it. Well, fuck it. Tony. Oh, biscuit. When he sees biscuit. He'll put place his shoes in with me. So, Sarah, last time you were on a date with
I've never been on a date with anybody.
really? I don't get it. You seem
No, look at me.
Why do you keep saying that? You're a terrible mic. Big mic over here. There's something on it. Say it on the microphone.
Hey, kiss me.
Oh, right now. I was gonna ask you,
That's good. Parents
You kissed by a
hated the last time I was on the show.
okay, let me tell you something. Brother, fuck you, my time. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Oh, I'm just having fun. What's your mom's problem? You on that show and parents.
It was okay, so like
It's a raunchy show.
a little, a little. Well, they were like, let's get lunch together, my parents, and so then I sit down and we order this really good food. And then they were just like really disappointed in you. And they
Tell me,
being that serious. And you laugh at
just for the show or laughing. It's dying of laughing. I'm like, the show have any other people. Some soft being their parent. There's back just like period. Disappointed in you, but why?
they
Give me specific.
yeah, I thought, you hated my minute, but like my last minute I thought was better than this one. And they said, like they didn't say anything acknowledging that it was good. All they did was just talk about how I shouldn't have been laughing at the jokes you were making about me. And they said,
You should have gone along with the jokes on a comedy show.
you're funny, I can't help but laugh.
They're the ones in the funk. They had a lot of early. Look at us. Parents are shit. Thank you. Now that I know your parents are disappointed in you coming on this show, I want to make your life a bit better. So tell me, what can you do? How can I help you? I wish I had a soundboard, or else I would have you here I'm making horse noise. I would love to in the budget, sure. I have a budget, but that I cannot have humans waiting around.
I like, I really do like doing impressions.
What exactly do you do?
Oh, yeah, I'm a front desk girl. So I just, very administrative, all the, very basic work. I wanted to do an easy job so I could focus on this on the after hours.
Right. So, it's like in an office.
Yeah, it's at a school.
At a school. How much do they pay? Tell me the truth.
$2,000 a year. I'm fine with it. I know it's nothing, but I'm fine with it.
I gotta be honest, I'm actually that's a lot of money to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, supposedly to keep my job, I am speaking as a private citizen on behalf of myself. Thought about that.
That's right. Tony. $19.20 per week.
Is that wow?
Yeah. Tony, you can be the horse girl. Come on, dude. What's that job? Horse show. You know what? You try. You have a car. You can like do things. You can show up places and do them properly. Is there anything nuts about you that we don't know?
I'm really actually I'm very confident looking, but I'm confident.
But it's off your parents so bad. You don't know. Are going salary and work for us from now on. We trial and pass it. Sure. But
I promise I'm fine.
groceries. Cool.
My gosh.
Alleviate some of their pressure. Slow. So, welcome to the team. Just a loophole. Tell me that your parents were disappointed in you on my joke. Guys, oh, very good. Well, kick the bucket. Chef. Want to get on that blonde? Oh. Also, morbidly rough one. You know? How do you tell a guy, dude, tap water is not the thing that you are getting too much of? I think. Yeah. I come from a family. We would have not shoot play. When dogs, we talk about that as you guys don't know that. Obviously, when you hold the other, you have to use a gun that has laser. Funny man, very likable, very jolly, strong, great, unbelievable writing, all the way around, welcome back. You've been on this show once before. And this is turn. It's been a while. A year or two, right?
Been a while.
That's right.
Last time I was on, Sylvan was the only guest, and you kind of said a few times that I look like a serial killer, but Theo kind of stuck up for me. Is what I was.
When was that?
Yeah, it has been like a year now, and change, I think.
Remind us, what do you do for work?
I work at Sunset Strip.
Ooh, wow. All fucking people.
Oh, that's so nice. It's so nice. Yeah.
I work for all the
and I produce a kind of a night show here in Austin called The Absolute Show. I'm one of the head writers on that. Starring
love it. People limit.
Colt is one of Philly's.
Yeah, I think we can all tell it's absolutely incredible. Colt, amazing. It's fun. I absolutely love it. What should we talk about? What should I ask you?
Well, I just got back from New Orleans. I drove in yesterday. I killed a lot of hand grenades. Saw a bunch of homeless people be really good at the trombone.
New Orleans is a crazy fucking city. Diabolical. I was there for the Super Bowl. I did the show the night before the Super Bowl. It was crazy. It had been there before. Every time I've been there, it's crazy. There is a vibe in the city, and I can say that the first time ever coming up, let it be known that our friend here, Jay Gomez, put on literally best comedy festival of the year, and it is happening this year in New Orleans, Louisiana, for the first time. For the very
Would you back to New Orleans? I fucking love it. We would love you. Like, genuinely funny fucking comedy. Thank you, man.
confident you're going to have a blast there.
Much confidence. It's unbelievable. You saying I found a truck, right? The whole show, that's the show. Now, let's talk about what I love. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Friends of Red and your mayor and fucking A-class student, so
I'll fucking be there.
but you're witnessing shows on and the biggest comedy festival annual. Always say that it was the best, and now it literally is. There's no more JFL. Netflix's joke only happens every other year, and so that's annual.
Also, better show, Tony. I know you have a Netflix.
And we annual are true. Well, the thing about the amount of money that I'm getting, the amount of let's just 9,000 gang fest. Actually, probably more. Way more.
I'll still do it, just to be clear.
On Wednesday, 7 p.m. You open up that show.
That sounds great.
Coordinator.
I don't really want to get into it too much, but I did bomb on the mic earlier. Actually, I went up and it wasn't. It didn't go as well as this.
Well, there you go.
Hey, if you're listening at home, kids, you just You drink too well, and you get yourself back up. Oh. Lily, yeah, just like one was like, ladies and gentlemen. It might be the way, ladies and gentlemen, the man, with my fellow administration members in the United States of America, are the man in America that you know, president, national college, much more than we now. Elon Musk. A lot of people don't keep subscribed. We need to make this man. It's really hard to get. God damn it, I know it's. One day he will be noticing assassin. Oh, he's done.
Fuck Southwest Airlines. Them getting shit. I didn't know it's legal to sell 360 tickets. And just let us boons figure it out. You know, like a aisle seat, and another guy's got the window. You try it all first. Keep that middle seat fucking open. Watch these motherfuckers. You know when you're in the aisle and you try to look at the skinny ass motherfucker? Fuck! 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 Wait, see. Go around. Got you. Fuck! You're a shitty fucking baby at home. What the fuck? It's a touch my middle fucking baby. I'm just
person in the world that doesn't find that funny, that means they never flown southwest.
Because comedians laugh about them. And so, by the way, I learned this almost shit about fucking what is it, waitress? Stewardess?
Yeah.
Stewardess. I took 100 grams of fucking out of here. Fucked up, dude. You were fucked up. When you told me I'm going to be on today, I heard people, in general, how much like it. That book was so fucking big. I didn't have an name, though. I was like, no, it was this morning. I was like, he just fucking on the show. I'm home. Then you only
People will southwest.
Oh, yeah.
Keep oiled right. Let them. Wow. I mean, it is wild. Not only are you like Lewis, best comic for to me that we just never had. I mean, you came clearly showing the process, showing every week. I mean, people must be waiting. And if they're not, then they don't know how hard stand-up comedy is or how fun. No, exactly.
Like, literally, I have to walk slow. And I have three things in my head. And you just have to fucking energy to
Give that pressure. I beast hard. So I get something right. It's like the light full of learner transferring that energy and being present and being able to take nervous energy. And you should be more nervous than anybody. You have the expectations of all of them. People absolutely expect you to be great, and meanwhile, week after week, while you're competing with yourself, you be crushing yourself. And it's
talked about the calm show, big fan of calm. I remember when I was reading all these, we watched a documentary about the like you guys with comedy for and you read that. Fuck, I wish I was time. I know. I'm in the new motherfucking cold, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
incredible. How about one more Miss J. Gomez? And Story Wars, guys. Story Wars. One of the other great shows I've always talked about, doing a show of a live audience as like a things people like that. Jeff Banks is one of the best podcasts with fucking dudes and shit. And Story, without a doubt. I mean, I told you, I've only done 2.5 week, but I did told you that the head congratulations, Louis J. Gomez. Check out the story. See, statement. He doesn't.
already gone, but
they're into the normies, chance. The great bear by he's in out back. He's holding up a championship belt. And hands in the mouth. Thank you to Blue Fox Voodoo and for what Chris Rogers started. Oh, that's me. Me. Fine. Oh, one more thing. The best. Rewatch. Watch. Honest God. Yeah. God. He went through the fucking rough. So, from sure. You guys can get that. Huge announcement. I am doing stand-up comedy in Madison Square Garden Friday, August 15th. Stand-up comedy show featuring me and the Killers of Bill Tony. All your favorite regulars, stand-up comedians from the show doing guest spots on it. The artist resale is this Wednesday at 10 a.m. and it goes till Friday. A special offer is Tony 25. Tony 25, all one word. Local resales for Thursday, May 1st, 10 a.m. Also, the ticket drop for the Kill Tony Things Mothership this Tuesday, April 29th at noon. This is your warning. Tickets Tickets are available at ComedyMothership.com. The tickets for the Killers Tony plus Tony Hinchcliffe at Pittsburgh Garden on Friday, October 23rd, TonyHinchcliffe.com. And there's still a few tickets available for the huge stand-up comedy show at Saturday, May 10th. Tickets available at TonyHinchcliffe.com. So Vegas, New York, Texas, the chambers are loaded and ready to be shot off. Go respective websites, invite, see stand-up comedy, and you tape it for the upcoming months of May, June, and July. At ComedyMothership.com, the stand-up shows at Hinchcliffe.com now. Number one live comedy podcast. Next.
From the top, it was going to kill Tony. For Tony.
In you like Brennan Castillo, Matthew White, kid, on he's a little right here on the base. That live Tony by nicotine pouches. What an episode. Chaos. Oh my god, he broke a beer bottle. So he's excited. Here's more with the amazing sponsors that made it all possible. Start tonight's show or what? We have Rick. Yeah. Great. But this is one of the latter. Is the debut of both of these guests on panel. The funniest human guys who wanted to get on ever. Oh, shit, Chris. Drip. What sponsor Tony is after all that build up, hey guys? Towards It is, guys, time on the
I know. I plan to like get a good, nice, last night, quiet Sunday, Saturday, incredibly drunk, at Masters. I was at the Rory was making history of playing in the past Friday. My first portion. Look for we're happy to have since I should tell you 175 people signed up to chant on the show night about 60 seconds on average. You know the times videos, but can wrap it up that right? They bring tattoo of a spider behind. And the show began. To start tonight's show, we golden ever on the show. Can't think of a word. Put us five. So far. Show. Like around what's the goes and around all of this guys here.
So when I was in middle school, my Texas history teacher, Mr. Gomez, used to tell us all the time, you know how good you have it in America. Because back home in Mexico, my family has to check out horses for money. And I was confused. I was like, where are the horses even getting money? My parents want grandkids. I don't really want to give them grandkids, so I thought I'd give them the next best thing. Homemade big pie video. You know, I'll fucking
What is this? Says Thomas. Oh, that was.
they would find it.
Wow.
Email to my kids on it.
Yes.
who administered anything.
Was it the husband or
I love this recording. I'll tell a story. I used to just love bashes. They were best absolute bashes. Huge parties. I could do parties that went literally the second that you could start until the second that they had to end, and then some. And we used to listen to hip hop. Why? Because hip hop ruled. And that's all we would listen to basically at these parties. And we'd listen to Kanye West, Jay, Usher, Lil Jon, and the East Side Boys, like you name it. Bone Thugs. We'd listen to Dr. Dre, Notorious B.I.D., B.I.G., Eminem, Tupac, you name it. Just like old school hip hop, I guess. You know? But it was really popular. And we did this all on like the most shoestring of budget of all time. And I could tell so many different stories about parties that were thrown. And I always loved to throw parties. My parents would throw parties, different than these parties, but uh, I don't know. I learned from them. There was always this really interesting thing. Whenever my parents threw a party, like the few hours up right before the party, it was the most stressful I've ever seen my parents. They were always really, really stressed. Everything with the count, you know, have a good time, everything. And I learned at like a young age how to throw bass, absolutely. And I mean, I could throw a party in a back seat. I mean, I could throw a party in a porta john. It doesn't matter where. I could throw a party. I could throw a party in a closet, no doubt. What are the keys to a party? Music, lighting, drinks, amenities, things for people to do. But the big one is the. And I used to throw these parties, and when the party is just rocking, and like people want to dance, and all these people would be dancing, tearing up the dance, I would always go find a mirror, and I would just talk, not talking to, but like just look at myself. I'm the prettiest mother in that whole place, but I would just look at myself in the mirror, and then watch the party from the mirror, and just be like in awe that like I had done this. And I did it with other people too, but I was the party. And this one time we had playlists, or like playlists were really big. Oh my word, I had this thing. Power hours were really big. Power hour, where generally it would be a new song every minute, and you take a shot of beer, and I can tell you it's like 6.5 beers, 12-ounce beers. Like I can tell you like the statistics that I could tell you, and that my friends can tell you. We were like chemists. We are like mixologists. Like we knew everything about like Mad Dog 2020, Mog and David, like the alcohol percentages, like between like 12% and like somewhere like 24. Like it's just anything we could tell you. Uh, Slap in the bladder, like, just all kinds of things. Anyway, uh, this one day I made, told my friend, like, uh, you know, power hours are cool, and like getting power hours, and they were like, oh, this is like a hip hop power hour, or like a techno power hour. You could like download them. I'm like, it was like post Napster, but like LimeWire, Crossfire, and all of them. And I wanted something better than. So I envisioned a music video power hour, and I created. And it took me like all day one day. And instead of it being like different songs, which is a normal power different songs, I didn't like that so much because right when the song was getting really good, it would change. And especially music videos, they're art, and I didn't want to change. I had just a bunch of music videos, and then every 60 seconds there would be a message that would pop up to tell you, man, you get so effed up in these things. Anyway, this isn't really a party story, but I mean, I guess so. So my friends would like have people in my room, and we would be like, "Hey, do you want to do a power hour?" Yeah, everybody wanted to do a power hour, and would they'd be like, "Okay, we're ready to listen." No, we don't do audio power hours, we do video power hours, like video power hours, and these things were amazing, and everybody was just like, loved them, and it was such a big it was such a big hit that I could have like different people over, and just like it was always like something. So anyway, this one time I was like, I want to enhance, and we would have people over a power hour, and they'd be ready. It's like 6.5 for a power, but we would turn it into a century club, which is 100 shots of beer in 100. How much? Uh, the alcohol percentage is like we had to know this stuff really, really well. Like most people don't know alcohol percentages that well. We had to, and like we started with these things being just like regular 15-minute power hours, and then like expanded that into century clubs. And usually the alcohol percentage is like 4.2%, and most like beers. And then we would increase that to as high as perhaps 5.9%, anywhere between 4.2 and 5.9%. You don't think that that extra 1.7% will fuck you up. So then we started doing power hours with people that were like with ice beers, and that's like a more intense beer. Anyway, we went from light to heavy to ice, and then we like would do 60-minute video power hours, and then hour long, or then century clubs would be like people would go wild when they found out there were 40 more minutes. And I remember the first time I did it, and I showed my friend. He didn't even know, and like, dude, it was amazing. And the music videos are so beautiful. Hype Williams videos, I remember, were so cool, and it was just like taking you in another world. And the girls were so pretty, and the songs were just vibe. Anyway, but those are power hours. Those are different. I could go on that. I could make videos about games we play. So many different games. Like you could seriously sit me in a broom closet, and I could make a game out of it, whatever it is. I mean, whatever. We were super competitive at everything. Everybody I knew was really competitive. Everybody I knew was like the best from where they were, and whatever it was, whatever sport it was, whatever academics it was, whatever, they were the best. And so everyone was like always good at everything, and no one ever lost. Like everyone was really good at everything, whether athletics, academics, instruments, whatever. And we would just throw these bashes. I could talk about bashes all the time. But this one time, I don't even know if it's going to record. We'll see how it works. So this one time, I threw this party, and we had some friends who joined us. And I remember we were playing hip hop, always played hip hop, never played anything else. Never. But this one time, I went over to the computer and I told my friend, I'm going to play something. No, you can't play anything else. Like you always play. I know, always. I'm going to play one other song. And the people who were in this party were giant. Everybody was really, really tall. And I remember like there's this one, we just knew some people, and I was like, I'm gonna play this song. I'm gonna play it, I don't care. And I played it, and as soon as this guitar riff came on, the whole place was like, oh, this is old school 90s alternative. And I'll never forget, we had one friend who was standing like this, and we'll just say somebody else who was like a right angle. It was truthfully like the first time I think I've ever seen a twerk. I think this person invented the twerk in front of me. And I remember these people were just, everyone was vibing. I still remember these people's names. They were just, it was a bash. And I remember we only ever played one non-hip hop song for years. We only ever played hip hop. T.I. and Outkast and The Game and Lloyd Banks, like, of course, Puffy, the Bad Boy crew, the Bad Boy family. We played Mace, and we played Nas, I mean, you name it, like any one of them, and Lil Kim and Mary J. Blige, and we played every hip hop. One time I played one authentic track, and this party went from like a 10 to a 12, and it was like boom. So anyway, I just remember the way that this guitar riff comes off, and it was like it shocked the world. Anyway, try to throw some ashes. Huge party, huge party. Giant house party, everything. Giant party. I had so many friends, still do, but I mean, especially at this time, I had friends. I had like groups of. I had 21st birthday parties with completely different, really close groups of friends that I had that were like I had friends. I had just huge amounts of, and I remember the parties that we had. They were huge, wall to wall. Literally, you could not walk into a house party with like if you're thinking like what was it like? It's like old school. It was like Animal House. It was just like that. People, people on the roof. We just sit on the roof and just watch people. I mean, just sitting on a roof like in third out from the sun, and it was like it was anyway. But I'll never forget. I played this song, and this party. Oh, this shit isn't gonna record. Fuck. It fucked up. It sucks. I have bad.
Also have
This guy's funny.
who knew a Haitian dad? I'm a white Dutch guy. I'm over here. I get it. Nigga.
Shit. So on. Drop. Where at?
I started out in Newport News, Virginia.
Virginia, what do you do for work?
I work at
Perfect. Look, guys. Look. Now you're like that. I would have to feel that. Sure. White. Green shirt. Who helped people find you?
Yeah, I can find shoes.
For a guy like Brett, walked in.
Yes.
Okay. Come on, Josh.
My basketball.
Really? Okay.
Wait.
Wait. Baseball. Basketball your whole life?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you say the N-word.
Yeah.
How about the Korean? Korean activities?
That's my crib.
Oh. Mom is Korean. Fucking pounded. Got that a lot? Mom. Korean mother.
Gotta be every single day of Foot Locker.
Foot Locker and long black.
My mother's pussy.
Wow. What made you go to Virginia?
So I got out the military. I did the Air Force.
You, wow. Force one.
Yeah.
Korean. Keep forgetting. Okay. So, what did you do in the Air Force?
I painted airplanes. I worked on the F-18 Virginia.
special paint? I mean, there's metals in there. That's top secret paint. Fucking up. What you look like, Josh? Fucking looking. Asian with the lady or Korean? Well, I guess you could say, but yeah, but I'm not really putting myself out there for real. Okay. Well, like with the last date you went on, like, or how'd that? I haven't really gone on a date like that for real. I haven't even gotten a date. Really? When's the last time you kissed a girl? I mean, I've loved. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. But just like right into a either. Okay. Trouble. Oh, yeah. One minute shift. Anything else? How about you? Just chilling. Doing comedies. What are your? They're actually high key supportive. You know what? They're high key supportive. Hard. Buddy. This podcast is sponsored by Worker. According to a recent 76 employers plan to expand for 2025. That's a lot. But being it one of these employers, you're telling it this advice featured intro post trucks by candidates tomorrow. While it does most of the work for you at the same time, now you can try the intro for free.com/Tony. Tony, I love recruit. Greatest site out there. Intro gives you power quickly after candidate for your job. Time intro job qualified candidate for you. You want to and you want see you tip intro. Just go to recruiter.com right now. Try it. Intro. Jobs. I'm a huge proponent. However, our partner talks affordable and in-network insurance. Most insurance companies. That's right, Tony. Talk.
Hip hop, Nelly and R. Kelly and did I say Yin Yang Twins, everybody, DMX, we started playing, which is hold my hand, and the place erupted. I still remember. I was like, this is such a big risk. Not. It was a hip hop environment, definitely. And I'm not saying we only ever played hip hop ever. It was usually it went like this. We start with like 90s alternative tracks, as we pregame. That's what it was. And then the later and later it got the more and more hip hop we got. And then it could get into whatever. But then as everything calmed down, then it maybe like everybody go out and do everything, and then you might get like a random that everybody knows and everybody. That's how it happened. Now I don't know if this is going to upload. Everything sucks, especially. I don't know if the point of what I'm saying right now. We'll see. It was tight. I throw bashes. The best. Ask anybody who knows me. They will say I throw the best party. By far. Especially based on the. There are some people who are like, oh, I rented out Staples Center for my bar mitzvah. Okay, yeah. Anybody can do that. But can you rock out with your cock out with a cube of natty lights and an iPod? That's what I'm saying. Okay? Anybody can do it if they have all of the resources that are needed. Anybody makes it my Sweet 16, whatever you want to consider it. But can you do it when it's most challenging? Can you make people have a and everybody always had a good time? And the thing is, we always kept people safe. We never had anybody who we never got into trouble. Fortunately, we did everything, but we kept people safe. We made sure nobody went overboard. And that's the thing. If you're throwing a party, you have to keep an eye out. And I still to this day cannot believe I ever got in trouble. Never. They have my toenail. Oh yeah, my toe on my foot. Like yeah. Why? Why not? All right. Who knows? When I throw bashes, really? Best party ever. Party. It is.
by the name of God. Oh my God, it's like distraction. I was I walked in and I showed that flash drive. backwards. Both of your fucking head. I but it's very that's what I do. Like he's the one like or yeah, I should I even tried like about these Amazon like they're like, oh, we use sound. So I swear to God, yeah, they just like they just go the I would say an average okay, well big and small. Big one and the I love every other dog. I think they're fan, but they won 20 times. I think 20 times right.
Okay. There you go. She goes out. So told eyes, like the first guy looked like a big guy, you know. Right? One time I was walking in, girl was crying.
I'm talking from what I
I had it. The sort of kind of sacrifice.
And like ever played one hip hop for the year? Ever played and oh, this is oh, oh, this is oh, oh, I see it
I just wonder
definitely start as let's get started. I yeah, do it. thing is, notice which money, 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 not they're in trouble. Yeah, like, oh yeah, like, and the people were in everybody really, and I remember one, and I played it, and I played it. This is one, so, oh, oh, and I'll never forget. We had one like, and somebody else was like right angle. I think I think, and everyone was like, I still remember, uh, they were bad, and only ever played one on hip hop year. Only ever played hip hop. Yeah, game and thing. Of course, the bad boy family. We played Maze, and we played Nah, and name it like one of the Lil Kim, AJ Blige played. Yeah, one one party went from like 10 to 12, and it was like boom. So anyway, I remember the first talk was like shock. It shocked party. And I had friends. I had like 20 birthday really close that I that were like had shooting. And remember the parties we had? Well, not what you think like what was it like? And um, watch. I mean, it's not a well, but I'll never forget. Oh, this shit is already fuck, fuck, fucked up. It's
sounds. Yeah. Right. Oh no, I hurt my eye. My screen cap. No, no. I am on a Sunday record. And tell your
You do the method.
Can I get your number?
Trash bag. It's very right. Job. Right. try that if you like it. Stay cold down. That's the size makes it perfect pocket. Job used hard. Alright. Drinking it. This beer like Ranger.com. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. Sponsored by try one better sleep. You just need to chill out. You're stressed. That's why I love to feel bored. Job. And I just trust in America to jump. Weird. There's no shit nationwide. Let's get meet up. Just go breathe. Not sure where to start. Breathe. She must have 60 seconds, which, to be honest, 20. 20. So, you right now, greatest shows, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long show here to grace us with Tony Legend. Tony Legend, some goddamn thing. Trying to get a mineral. No, I don't. He's 2-0 against What? He's looking like a guy.
It's a primary seller until $25 million home. There?
Every creature dreams.
That's right.
Like that's
Anything else we should know about?
easiest.
Love to eat her. Shot. You. Yeah.
Only
He's a good guy. He's a white.
You got a trap. And your next comedian in the next room. Chef.
Thank you.
Joke.
If you're gonna cheat on me with
You know what? That way I know you really never got penetrated by a big, veiny, real. Y'all were just playing with dildos and licking each other. Yeah, I should have been there.
No, you still have. I think what showed Brad. Tried one the best. I would people that true. So let's talk about it. How long has it been staying?
3.5 years.
3.5 years. You want to be hot stuff.
LA. Actually, recording. You brought me up. We were. You gave me a minute.
You can go at the end of the show.
I remember. Another one. Freya. My bad. I've been decades.
Sure, what do you do for work?
LA.
You're in Long Beach.
I'm from LA.
What's your favorite car to valet?
Trying to cars rough. I love to. Yeah, don't valet your cars. Because you got a Mexican like me to do. I don't care about my job. No. What are you gonna do? Shit.
Fucking
Yeah, and then it was an Audi. It was like an Audi. So I went to an Audi R8. You know, like an RS. I took it over.
What do you drive for real life?
Clean title.
Just like an Audi.
No. Don't compare.
You know, you need Audi.
Alright. Awesome. Okay. You stay in a resort. Family, and tell them I hit with the switch like that. Yeah. Wow. It's close to Puerto Vallarta. It's lazy. I'm really
You go by the name of Poncho.
because of the people. Maybe the brown.
You think people would think you're Arabian?
You think I'm Arabian? They think I'm. So
Joyride, bro. For free. Absolutely. All right. Sponsored. You know, when Tony started, like, we had to figure it out all on between filming, logo, show, what to do, how to work, what do we do with the bucket, all these things overwhelmed. Every day seemed to introduce a new distinction that needed new and growing every day. And we get to finding the right, not only game changer for millions of tool to Shopify platform behind millions around the world. From names Gymshark brand, just Shopify is easy, especially when adding tremendously. We're on the road. And you can get started with your own studio. Great templates. Shopify helps you build a beautiful online store, match brand stuff. When it word out like you have, you can't even a social media account. Wherever shop commerce, managing inventory and shipping process returns and beyond. Shopify's return for big trial and Shopify. This podcast is sponsored by Prize Picks. Cash in on the basketball picks with Prize Picks. Picks lineup, whether it's points, lineup. Want to be promotion. Select player to 20% more value. The best are here. The action is getting out on that shit on your rebound. So, Nicola Jokic, 25 and Jalen, more than they need to put Tony instant first $5 line. First $5 line. Your next potential was by the name of Jordan Bubble. My friend what I was that's from friends were shoes. I've been closet for a long time on my foot.
Jackson, how you living? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Good, son.
Good.
Who's this talking?
Rabbi.
Oh, well,
You can ask again. How'd you find out about me, big man?
I was in a server with your family. Took a break. I made a new account. I lost my.
What should happen? What's good?
Well, I was
Oh, you,
yeah.
wait. How did you? What happened?
I've heard about you. I've heard about your Bible. Rabbi.
Yeah, 100%. I was on a podcast tonight. I'm on two tomorrow. I've been on about 30 in the last few months, so starting to grow.
Well, good meeting you.
Absolutely. If I may ask, you saw a video with me, is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you know who it was or what video it was?
I forgot. Don't have,
Was it a podcast?
yeah.
Okay, do you know what I was talking about?
I don't remember.
Yeah, absolutely. But it was a podcast that was on?
Yeah.
No, wait. I mean this because I'm seeing if these podcasts work. So you told me recently, well, you knew about me from Discord. You took a break from Discord, and then you saw that I was on a podcast. You're like, hey, I know that person. Then you came in here.
Yeah.
You're the man. Okay. If I may ask, you know if I'll just name a few of the podcasts I've been on recently. Maybe you know about them. Was it the Jeff Mara podcast? It's okay if it wasn't.
I don't remember. Check.
I would, but it was, but you did see me in a podcast. You're like, I know this person
Yep.
from Discord.
Yeah.
That's amazing. You got,
remember because you
that's exactly right. You're like, hey, this is the person who sleeps in the VC, and now they're talking in this podcast. That's amazing. Okay, great. You have no idea how much that means to me that you would tell me that because um, that's exactly what I want to happen. People to see me from podcasts and then come in here, and that's what happened to you, right? That's amazing. Well, you're always welcome in here, and absolutely. And if you ever need anyone with him to speak or talk, I'm here for you. Okay?
thank you, man.
Absolutely.
You
And
have a good one, buddy.
you too. And if you remember what podcast it was, I'd really appreciate if you come back and tell me. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Take care, my man. You too. Look at that. When they saw me on a podcast, let's follow as fuck. I don't know if anybody ever hears this thing called dermatitis neglected, and I have like the world's worst version of it. There's that motherfucker in India who they made Faye like years ago, and then I took that motherfucker's place. But it creates like this layer of like oil and dead skin shit that perhaps means I'm not even ever touching the screen. Is it? Yeah, I love how they have a fucking medical term for just disgusting. Really? Yeah. What's your other favorite one? Interdermal debris or something, which is Kojam, some shit like that. Like literally, I just go like this with my hand and it just flicks off. That's a cool story, you dirty. Like, shit. Dermatitis and blood, but feel blood in that way. Somebody heard about it. All right. Alexa. nothing I can do. But you know, and I don't care. I know the more you wonder where I'm going. I can do. Wanna be with you. Wanna be with you. Wanna be with you. Don't come up on that.
Going out of your comfort
I don't know what else more to do. And I was like, you do that. I just from them. Much.
Sure. What's the last thing you do? Really? Watching the show. Adorable.
That's you should have lied about that.
Okay. Oh, there you go. You're right on the base, sure. Joke book for you.
Just another day. I don't believe. It's gonna be the day that's gonna show us how to you. Should have somehow realized at the end of the day. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but it never really happened. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we had to walk winding, and all the lights that we were there dying. There are many things that I like to say to you, but I don't know how. 'Cause maybe you're gonna be the one to take me. And it's I see the word is on the street and the fire is the hot desire. I'm sure you heard it all before, but you never really had it down.
And the punter takes off for the ball. Here we go. Tie Acropolis. I know how to get around. Here. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I don't remember. I did the. Yeah. Maybe I know. I had a moment. And, remember each other, but you. God, nobody did. Right. Anyway, it's true. That's a lie. No. I was doing comedy full time and get a real job. So, wife, no? Yes. Oh, yeah. She did. She's a server. Okay. Alright. You have kids? Okay. Kids, how many have? I'm gonna anomaly. How did you marry to try like kids? I got oh, okay. Great. What? I can't. We gotta deal with it. Really? Don't look on the public. What? How long were you not allowed to fuck? Okay. When I did comedy, I played drums. No fucking way. No way. So, my friend, Chris, San Antonio to Austin. $1,000.
Canada. remember someday you will find me in the painted over inside. Someday you will find me nothing inside. Something over, something over in the sky.
Funny guy. Funny. Well, gotta be good looking. Wow.
I want to say when I am gone. Today was gonna be the day that the back to you. Should have found time to realize what you're gonna do. Believe that anybody and all the walls hang terrified and all the lights hang the way blindly. There are many things that I like to say, but I don't know how. Say Take my money when I'm in need. Yeah, she's a trifling friend indeed. She a gold digger, way over town. At David's on me. Oh, Johnny saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke grabbers. But Johnny saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke grabbers. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Get down, girl, yeah, let it be the salam. On the same jack and say, yeah, I can tell you, Tana. I tell you, why about the and you have an ass action, green, and for low present. Man, all of that ass to show bands when you can do it. And then you get a thing, bands, they all come down again. And bitch, you fucking with this, gotta be paid, alright? Take touch it, and no matter how you got about your boss, friends, that's you got to talk to us. I'm none of y'all still love him. Yeah, I'm saying it's old, but she's broke. But she's not broke. Broke down.
And you have actual boy drink.
That's the one that sometimes. Oh, no, that's what.
I'm in Westport, Connecticut. Around there. I'm gonna
I guess
I'm also gonna get a tour. Asia. Right. After the worn out, just terrible. Right. Here, it's great color. It's garish, but great effective. And I think you need one orchid place, but it's definitely worth it. It's a lot of time playing around in the dirt. And you can
Okay, that's my time. I need last week I got
orange puke trade. I just freeze it. Having this glass of juice.
Special program.
Okay.
He went from the bush because
Oh man, we ate them all in Nigeria, man. They ran out. Went to the freaking Botswana where the white people at. He was cooking them.
Right. Hell yeah. What do you work in?
Oh my, crazy.
You work in a I imagine there's a lot of them.
Oh no. Was it for top? Didn't get him a lot of money. That's why we left. I'm hungry. With the goddamn Nazi eye.
What do you work in Minnesota?
Oh man, nursing home. Well, nursing home, so nursing assistant.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. I have easy going patients, right?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
But I was looking at the white grandpa. How you doing?
When I'm around.
Yeah, that's right.
Grandma's eating right all over.
Using that. Oh, one thing you got. Eat it.
Why you working?
Oh, man. I did a lot of things like the cars, working the factory. Now, in Austin,
You went from the bush to Amazon dream. What do you do?
Yeah, the rains.
Oh. Hi.
Oh no, I was trying to from the police. I was, brother, man,
What are our thoughts about white bitches?
man, bro, this is good. I like. What do you have to do?
What do you prefer?
And I think. Right.
Last time you got right? Where's it from?
Where's it from? Oh, he's Spanish. Spanish. Mexico. Wow. I've tried black. I was in Minnesota. I tried.
What do you notice different?
Man.
This one's on.
Hey, why would I like a little rough? A little rough.
You say like
You can smack a bite at you. Try to think of vicious. Nigga, that's too hard. Too hard.
I just know of you. I was okay.
Oh, man. Which one? Well, I'll let you go first. I went to junior college first. Rochester, Minnesota, Rochester Technical College, and then went to what the hell is that?
Who your major was? You are off. I like your style. The minute was a little rough, you're a little rusty. You guys, but you are so charismatic. The interview absolutely unbelievable.
Appreciate it.
I think you do fun. You did fine. Mike, okay. Wait, like is sorry, Matthew. As I present to you, great is oh, ladies and gentlemen, with I bless anybody. Always say never fucking think and I take a week up. I don't know. Forget that it's unbelievable. The one thing is Cam Pattern. Club down home in Florida, and one of the bouncers like one did bottom of bouncer, and I left that line immediately. I don't want to go nowhere. They get flipped. Yeah, that's crazy. That's psychopathic. I also have a theory about bouncers. How the bouncers think are regular people. I think like bouncers anyway are all gay. That's what I think. They gay. I think they never gay. Every time I go to a club and clap down, they always dig it. And if the club is full, they got 200 dicks. So that's a straight man, man. That's crazy. Okay. If I was about yeah, I would not let you in the club. Oh, my don't be a bunch of dick dance like that. Right. I used to great. Such a fucking fun episode to watch, right? Yeah. Yeah. Coolest that world. Always. That was left with a garage. Yeah. Oh man, he hooked on this crap. Cam, my God, a relentless right on the show. And it, again, what's going on in here? I got. Oh, you have. Well, I'm sure what they are. Be more excited. One is a Chevy Impala. Yeah, I know that. But 20-inch rim. No. 25. 20. He went. Unbelievable. Go to check what you got. Shiny the fucking that car for sure. That's the fucking car. Have you done it yet? No, but I'm going to. I'm playing with you. I got positive impulse of the seats right now. You win. Vibrator out here. And you have a new car. Yeah. What is it? I'm on Facebook Marketplace, but yeah. 2000. Okay, what made you get an Infinity? I don't know. Genetics. My good genetics. Also, I don't know. You thought about buying property, but you thought about it. That's all I did. I thought about it. I'm getting out. We're doing shit. Oh, why do you give us lucky? I don't fucking know. It's like I don't even know how to. It's got a wrap on it. Purple. Yes. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. The second you said Infinity, I'm like, I just like Earth boring and out the purple bubble ass. Purplish. Fuck you. I know. I can see the color. Like purple, like almost black. But got like a purple tint. John D's senior black correspondent is named Plum. And we know it's Plum. I can well enough to know the look up. Yeah, like, why do I think, what do you think? I can show you on it. Bring up, I can show you the color and you're going to drop the mic. Nail it. What do you think? What? What do you think? What they believe. Okay. Well, that's just like normal. Get this one. Just try to think about the rainbow. Well, or fucking rainbows. Okay. Rainbow is cool. Rainbow is cool. Number one, rainbow is cool. It's not fun. It's fun. I mean, I know. I didn't look at it. It's fucking color. Go up a little bit. It's plum. No, not pink. It's a little darker than that, but it's got that. You're wrong. If you had to say the color, or how do you describe it? Position. Oh God, much. What else, Cam? You should know about? Oh, no, this car now. So I was going to Toronto. My dad a couple times, like the back. He gets stronger. So he goes to Canada and back. He went to with and the dude was like, I gotta go fly for go and see my dad and my sister. We're going inside. Drove over the Buffalo. Over the side. Just called my dad. And she was like, yeah, you got like the best thing of you charge from 99. Oh my God. And I was born in 99. God. What's the Buffalo, nigga? And then America.
not here.
You are the wow. Sports. Sports. Great show. At me. Sports. Honor. Season 2. Stop by. Spot. Beautiful. And Nick and Steve out. Guys are on Torch about 8honor.com and butterly.com. Try for Brian G. Thank
you very much for having me, Tony. It's a fucking pleasure.
Connor. How about one more? Go rewatch like our good Shane Cohen holding it down and great Donald Trump and Kyle again and everybody wrote all the special treats. Frost, everyone. Live audience, thank you so much. We love you. Good night, everybody.
Is now open. So every TX.com.
Pulling card. How we feeling? Everybody happy to be here? I am wearing sunglasses for the show where I rose but we rose. Hang on. Triple H and fucking a bunch of people that you never found, but like long short. So glad I'm for this dirt here. Got a grill, unbelievable, sir. How cool are you? Love it. I need someone to take my trash out on Wednesday. Before we get to tonight's show started, more for the amazing sponsors as possible. This month is sponsored by Chew. Guys, have better sex with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chew. Help Blue Chew bring a combo so strong, just socks off, and your neighbor socks off. The option BlueChew.com. Try your first month of Blue Chew free when you use Tony. $5 promo code Tony. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. We thank you for sponsoring the podcast. Well, you're a little Tony right now. People in the world on the show. Please, no different. We have to return one of our favorite guests of the year and a first guest who I can say with no hesitation is my favorite person on all of social media. But he makes me laugh like this. One of the greatest entertainers in the world, one of the most fascinating creatures on planet Earth, one of the greatest athletes of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, I present tonight's guest, Antonio Brown and funniest killed me. I is on fire. The look is a violent podcast.
Thanks for having me.
Good to be here, Thomas. In one of the most fascinating in the world, Theo Brown. Watches the shows, following yes. Unbelievable. He posts about Jimmy Kimmel being my favorite shit on planet. People some gay shit and he will post it and say this is what Jimmy Kimmel does for breakfast or about Joe, I said Shane, and you are what we share. People wonder, hey, what are some of the funniest people in the world text about? We send tweets to each other. Yeah, that's some good ones. Shit, you got genius, rap genius of all time. Also, Wild Boy. Antonio Brown, .com, TV's, right? We THC, and crashoutbuckets.com. You in the market a helmet? He is selling them in the those corner ball looking for hard ass helmet. And babe. Okay. You the lottery. Crashoutbuckets.com for your on and yeah. the show, over 200 signed up to be on this pajama, crammed in a bar next door. If I put one of these names out of the bucket, they get 60 cents on them. Good time. Get wrap it up. They bring out the Hollywood through the interview, and then interview them. You know, find out more about them. Right? Bullet came out. A real chance to do something. He takes it like all bear holding in her. What if you want a Donald Trump? Who shall begin? Goal, first bucket goal of the night. I have a gold ticket ready to go. 6 uninterrupted, 7 tonight. The long-awaited return of one of the great golden ticket winners is Todd Rothschild. Bucket. I have a weird relationship with my mom. Does anybody else have a weird relationship with my mom? My mom never understood boundaries when it came to me. Like, she never understood that there were things that I don't want to hear my mom say. Remember one time she came home and she said, God, I got a joke. What's that? And she goes, why can't Miss Dean count to 100? I said, why? 69, she could put a frog in her throat. I'm like, Mom, that's disgusting. Also, I think it should be frog. She goes, what do you mean frog? I go, at 69, frog in her throat. It's a frog. And she goes, no, it's a frog. Like, come. And I'm like, Mom. So now I'm a 16-year-old person arguing with the sexual habits of 2 Muppets with my mom. It's probably why I'm still in therapy. It's probably also why I get an erection every time the Muppets come on. Or I talk to my mom. That's a joke. I'm in my car watching the Muppets grow up. Yeah. All right. Wow. Years ago. It's a long time. What a pandemic that I survived. Wow. Shockingly incredible. A crash out bucket stuff. Or a helmet. The entire thing. Incredible. Todd, remind us how long you've been on. I've been saying for 70. I am 46 years old. 46. You know, over 400. Okay. I look for my health. Your health. What kind is that? It's fun. ViralRabbi. Sure. And even tell us while you've been on the show. I live in Las Vegas. I just started a show in Las Vegas. It's in downtown. On the street. You live in Las Vegas. We are here. Right. Is exciting me right. It's a great show for my new. Where exactly do you get the shirt? That's up. Where do you have to go? Is that a custom job? What exactly the fuck? It's hard to. Where do you? I go to a place called TXL. Destination extra large. You fucked up and I out about one of the football players of all time here. Hey, don't you ever play football? All right, I'll stop. Did you ever play football when you were PC? I thought about running in football, and I'm a bunch of a runner, believe it or not. And no, I never really did football. I did wrestling. It was never played football. If you want to take me under your wing, maybe I can start another career. Maybe he could take you on his wing, and you could progress. Our just want to know how much I weigh.
All right. Odd ones. Well, yeah.
Last time I checked, I was 204. How many? 400.
So guys, Tommy, would you like to think how much you talk about it? Let me tell you something. I'm gonna. It's first of all, yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, absolutely. I thought this is Tommy. You fucking dumb. That fucking. What do you mean, you? It's easy. You're right. No, all right. No, you're right. 412. Yeah. The last he weighed in, it was 412. Tommy's one was 412. Get a guess. Say that? He said 412? Yeah. I got not here. Well, that's unbelievable. In the room. Wow. All right. Check it. Gradient. Brown. 12 last week. So I think he's winning.
What the full round black feel like?
You might like. What's a whole lot of chicken? I'll say 450. I like that guess. I actually like it. Antonio's guess. I was there. Green side, red man, you are your obese correspondent. When we have choose, that's all that all that is all we're here. Gentlemen, stepping on the scale. Tommy, give me a reading over. Should have hobbled. It's crazy. We should know about before letting it go.
I am trying to get my Instagram follower for 500,000.
You need more grants.
I'm at 9,000 right now, so it's gonna be hard. But tell me I'm gonna be awesome. Just yeah. Think anyone's watching the show? Don't ever insult the show. Todd Royce, C-O-D-D, Royce, XL. Wow.
There you go.
Motherfucker.
Fucking power. Very start buying it. Royce, bucket. Party. Hey, great. This all together for half seen them before. Maybe they're worse than before. Maybe than they were before. Maybe it's the first number of the show. Maybe it's the first big comedy. I'm trying to best as much about possible. Fucking bullet. Is Tyler Wayne
I hope you guys had a good 420 or Easter if you're gay. I hate when people say that we like have in your life. Oh, like I was a piss away from working. Or site work. Someone else take the home with. It's fun. It's benefits, like you get to fuck at the park. We wound up breaking up the place, and I brought her indoors. She kept doing homeless shit.
Tyler Wayne. Okay. A homeless. Normally, it's outside.
Yeah.
There's any homeless people listening. We'll be proud to you think it is and shout. Okay, Tyler, how long you been on stand-up? 6 years. Where at?
I started in Iowa.
Okay. Is that where you were born and raised?
I was born in Louisiana.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a cook.
Is that you, Tommy? What? Put on his. Yeah. Cool. Really? Realize that you go by. Yeah, it's changed. Be Tommy Pop. Why'd you change it? There's another one. Oh, there is Tom. Yeah, yes. Very, very. You know what I'm doing? It's right. Hey. I'll get. Taylor, in the cave, we do.
I like to go skateboard.
You had a skateboard?
Yeah.
Picked that up recently?
Yeah, about a year.
Okay. How did you just hand me a little skateboard?
That's just easy.
My God. Wow. Recorded. Okay. Girlfriend?
Yeah.
Is she really home?
I was dating a girl.
Really? We're a whole homeless relationship.
Roommate.
Relationship.
Well, one, I was confused about how she worked for the government.
Where are you? Inside of a house?
Yeah.
Or is Ben is studio apartment?
Studio. Normal. I worked
It's lying.
my work.
Yeah. Oh, totally. Girl.
first time watching someone have a psychological break, then agree.
Relationship and take a break.
Don't make drop you off your dad.
So that was seriously fun. No, but start. What are some highlights? Not a lot. I'm like,
She was like,
yeah, but I mean, you're just fucking crap. What about that? I kind of like, no, well, saying that almost vagina that highlights at the end of that relationship.
woman, either on me or the car, bad house.
Wow. Girl. Yes. Most people in a relationship are like, man, I got my significant other cheating on me. But to not have a home at all, and for her to tell you that she cheated on you with a person that she didn't know.
I remember the night.
Jesus. Wow.
Sorry. Oh.
Incredible. It's great. This is amazing. How's that?
Fine.
Are you fine? Safe. Amazing. Your life. Either way. Even marijuana. I believe the owner of the company or an official sponsor. Is that something you deal with life?
Yeah, he said, we go home with John.
Charmin, man. Locked up. It's like, fucking yes. I'm looking. And, you know, I should mention that for one, I mean, one of the greatest players on your cover in absolute blank. Just to say, I was and so what is the lowest? I asked it with a not expecting. Sure, girl that cut home to the car. I know you've never hit lows of their weight, but however, I wonder if you were just like, you know what? I want to bust enough, and I want to hit the lowest you've ever gone. I'm jerking off. Normal. Lowest you've ever done it. And that's a great way to avoid it. Great sex. Easier by being harder yourself. Above any other fiber. Earth, the one, plus strength, about 12 milligram green, refresh, production. Use as well, 0 bit, smart. So what you're trying to just choose full URL is hashtag awaken product for only for adult product. Penis fucking pull goes but playing Arvo, everybody. After asked me what I've been eating, I said a lot of sugar. Prom with my grandma. It wasn't. She went home with somebody else. Big water bottles getting to it. If you go to the gym, you see a girl, she just has like a scuba tank straw in it. You can climb it, drink out of it. I'll go to the gym with like a gallon jug and just a white. So all the ladies are like, wow, good for him. I'm like, want to see how much I can express? Take fish oils. I did a dry January this year, 31 days, no crime. Thank you so much. You've been on the show before? How long have you been on? Just 8 years. Wow, 9 years. Where have you been? Did 5 years in Jacksonville, and I'm here out here 4 years. Okay, what do you do for work?
I'm a IT job.
Okay, work from home. How many hours a day do you work from home?
Technically 8, but really like, yeah.
Okay, and how do you what do you mean? That must be a lot. So,
it's money.
All right.
Like once a week. There's
friend with that. You look like very much like mine. What are you?
the solo stuff.
Black. Be quite boring. Jersey. Up, you guys are something, right? Special. One of the teams. Mine.
Let me see what spring like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all for all my worship and adore. Please be true. In other words, I love you. I wasn't even supposed to do that. There is a segment of people who, when they hear Frank Sinatra, they think. And I didn't necessarily always associate myself with Frankie Sin, but I know that there will be people out there who see this and there will be rabbis will always listen to Frank Sinatra. And it's not true necessarily. I used to blast Frank Sinatra and all the crooner kind of music at one time in my life. And I used to hear people walk by my window and you could hear me blasting Frank Sinatra. Oh, so loudly. We also blast love song. That's a story for another day. And Frank Sinatra, I would say he's timeless, the voice of a generation, perhaps the voice of the 20th century. But there was a certain period of time after his death where he had this resurgence of career, at least in my mind, I could be wrong, but he was in a lot more media, and I played old guys a lot. And he just made me feel what I am, which is cool. And he would talk about love, and he would talk about having fun, and just when I think about it, I just think of like a piano bar, like a smoky, foggy interior, and not many people there, and like empty rocks glasses, and like just very black and white. And I would listen to him so much. There was like a time of my life, people will tell you, they'll be like, oh, Rabbi, like I would rent Casablanca multiple times. Like I would watch Casablanca with someone, and then we would go to Blockbuster, and I'd be like, "Want to see Casablanca again?" And they'd be like, "Sure." And we would just I mean, it was like a movie, 1940s that really in the 21st century, which is when we were watching it, didn't necessarily correlate directly to the times, but yet it's timeless. There are some things that are timeless. Frank Sinatra is timeless. Casablanca is timeless. And the people who know me, like, still, they'll be like, I haven't talked to Rabbi in 25 years. Whenever I hear Frank Sinatra, I just immediately think of him and all of what I'm describing. I mean, I'm not saying that Sinatra, Frank Sinatra doesn't have anything of me. He's not half the man that I am. But and Dean Martin and Sammy Davis Jr. and really all the crooners had an impact on. I used to just listen to this music and blast. I cannot tell you how loud I would play this to the point where people would knock on my door and turn it down. I mean, just blasting. And it's not like it was blasting any other music than like music that hadn't been played in 40 years. And I just loved it. And I would play it more on my stream, but I get copyright strikes. So for anyone out there who doesn't think that I still Frank Sinatra, absolutely. Oh, I would play it so, and there will be women who will be like, I had the CD, I had these CDs, and that I made, and it was just all Korean music, and throw that in, and all of a sudden, it's a classy time, no matter where you are. Anyway, I sing these Frank Sinatra songs, and I don't even like. I know them pretty well. I've just heard them for so long, even though I haven't listened to them in decades. It's just like a thing. I don't know. Very black and white. It's very smoky. It's very like everybody's gone. I used to ask people what their favorite Frank Sinatra song, but that was like a question I would ask. Favorite Frank Sinatra, and they'd be like, they'd give me their answers or whatever. Two that stick out in my head though. I won't say who these people are, but they're very close to me. One was Send in the Clown, which I always thought was an interesting pick of this person, and the other was One for My Baby and One for the Road. And I think those are really interesting. I earlier in the stream did an entire Frank Sinatra concert at 1 Mile Square Park in Orange County, and it was like I hope it's saved because I sang all of it while like using my headlight as my lighting, and it was just a wild concert that I gave at 1 Mile Square Park. And if anybody knows Orange County well, look at it on a map, and you'll see it's literally like an entire square mile. And I really hope that it's safe. I think it's on a SD card somewhere, perhaps. But I did an entire concert. It wasn't. I. It was just like early in the stream. I did so much more in terms of music because I wasn't. I shouldn't say streaming. I was just recording. So anybody watching this in the future and you want to know, I have a lot of really cool content that's recorded but not online because of copyright strikes. And this Frank Sinatra concert that I did. And if I were to be asked, what's my favorite Frank Sinatra song? It's like, I like them all, but there's something, and I think that the song people want me to like, which I do like, a lot, and it's been somewhat of an anthem in my life. Like, bye bye.
Fine. Yes. You know. Three, two, one, go. Oh, one correct. One. And one. Yeah, correct. What? Two. Oh. Yeah. Well, you just said that. I don't get it.
Such a fucking number. I hate this shit.
Check out. Check out our place. Girl, it's extra and flavor. Girl, I want to buy this for you guys. The rating system? It was a joke. Oh, this is just to show people the rating system? Yeah. So, I'm a collector. Oh. That is a very rare item. This is just actually from like corporate, like, I bought the Ravens. No, you got a couple. Yeah, I got a couple. Yeah. Of section. If you have back, I could just pay you under the table. I take it from there. I one for free. Like I don't need to charge anything. See if I have any extras. You know what? I bet it's in marketing. That's part of the marketing requirement. For real. Okay. Yeah. You just saying that if you did have an extra, you would have given it. I'm just giving you the cover art and maybe giving you like an empty case to kind of put in there with it. That's really nice, sir. I'm gonna push more if that was doing hop in like maybe in about a month or a couple weeks. I might have pictures in at that point. I would do that. Yeah. So, John,
You're not getting cold feet before climbing Mount Scoville, are you?
how did you survive? I mean,
We're just gonna
we are the champions. We are the champions. We are the champions.
I think
All right. Right there. There it is. There it is. You're all over that one. Let's do it. Get up there. 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 Right there. There it is. You're all over that one. Let's do it. Get up there. 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 What's the worst song of all time?
Moonbeam ice cream.
What would you rate this song on a scale of 1 to 10?
Moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans,
Like a 10. What's the worst song of all time? What is a taco? What's the worst song of all time?
Moonbeam ice cream.
What would you rate this song on a scale of 1 to 10?
Blue jeans, dancing at the movie.
Like a 10. What's the worst song of all time? My God, spent my drink. Would you rate this song on a scale of 1 to 10? Gosh, man. I hope that's what I will. 10. 10 out of 10. I think it's the worst song of all time. What would you rate this song on a scale of 1 to 10? Do you think it's the worst song of all time?
Billie Jean by Michael Jackson.
Would you rate this song on a scale of 1 to 10? If a taco could be sold to white people, if a taco could be sold everywhere, taco no taco pizza. The taco cost 59 cents. If a taco was healthy, if a taco came with the best drink ever, what if a taco was a sandwich? What if a taco was spicy? What if a taco was a Dorito? What if a taco was breakfast? What if a taco had an app? What if a taco was way too expensive? What if a taco was vegan? What if a taco was, I don't know, a cheese? What if a taco... Dog. All that. Able to have two credentials for some system, and it took like trouble. And I then had a friend, hey, Oscar.aol.com. That bar, little, and I don't necessarily remember the first screen. I don't professor because yeah. And I think it was like Steve one or something like that was my year. Why? I don't get it. And I just thought it sounded like cool cars and skid marks. And so we would talk to the show that he put alarms on and chuck them on. There'd be like social stuff. Pretty much everything. Okay. And then I got a computer eventually. It was not connected to the internet. I bought this computer with my own money. I earned it. I saved up for it. This computer, state of the art at the time, and I had like all kinds of games for it. And I really remember the screensavers a lot because I used to see this computer on all the time. And the screensavers, I would just experiment with the screensaver and just watching it go from like corners and like perfectly. I just used to watch it, the shapes that it would make, and then I remember watching a Microsoft like Windows 95 commercial and just watching that and being like, oh, remember that little girl at the end of it, and it was just like, oh, like she didn't know what the internet was going to be or whatever, or just computing. And I just remember being like alongside her, like, whoa, this is a big deal. And I remember the sound, I mean, I just remember everything about it. And it was comparison. Windows, I'd use Windows 3.1 on a friend of our family computer, and it was like early. I remember I was going to play Doom for the first time, and it was like Doom sounded scary. And he had some other games, and I was able to play that. And it was Windows, I was like, just what? Just, they had like a heart game. Other, it was like Treasure Map or something. Yeah, but I remember just playing the game, and it was amazing. And then I'd have friends come over, we'd play games, and I remember like I remember I had all these kids over this one time, and we would play this racing game, and I would immediately not want to race. I would just turn the car around and see the biggest crash that we could make, and laugh, and it would be fun. And I remember my friends would like we were on the internet, and would be like, "What's that like?" Be like, it's just different, like everything. And I think I maybe like see the internet, maybe like I don't know, on TV or something. So I was like, oh, like that. They did, yeah, and like, oh, what is that? But it wasn't like I. It was. I remember we did not have. We had an internet, but it was not like the World Wide Web kind of an internet. Later on, and we had
it, I remember like asking, can you give this? Can you give this? Like, no, I didn't really know what it was, what it entailed, and eventually we did something. I remember like friends would have the internet, like it looked like aspects of it, but it looked very basic. And then there was one page I remember finally got something. Tried it. I used to just take it. They used to give these away everywhere. 25 hours of AOL and 100 hours of AOL or whatever. 253 hours of AOL. You had to pay by the hour. I remember getting that and just putting in random credit card numbers, just trying to see if anything would work to get on the internet. And I was told I was not supposed to do that, and I was like, "Why? What if I get one right? Like, we're not paid for it." But eventually, we went to the internet, and like this page that I see, like very colorful. Like they had a kids button. You go to the kids button, and there was like a nickel. I remember Nickelodeon paper was really big, or something like that. Taught me like, oh, this is how they make movies and television shows, and that was really big. And you could like make just everything and interesting. And I would have that computer. Thing was just being able to talk with friends, and you needed AOL to be able to do this for the most part. But like AOL was like Apple. It's not Apple, but it was like it had its own system, it had its culture, it had its own garden, whatever you want to call it. And we did not have that. Maybe like we might play with it a little bit. And I remember wanting to do AOL Messenger so badly, and I was not able. However, eventually chose some of their system to be able to log in, and I got caught. And it's is that true? I think it had to. My dad gave me this penny. Type every penny. I think it would take me forever to do, but to teach me how to type. And this was for 1992, like maybe in the 80s or very early 90s. And I remember not having a computer. I don't know the day we had a computer. Using it. And then I remember we got a new computer, and that was a big deal to use this thing called Windows 95. Commercial.
You just got the rights to repeat Schindler's List.
If
The
you think that
original was
wasn't really
black
like
and
old
white.
school,
This one is just black. You're gonna go with
just
you
watch
thought
people.
Ashton elbows.
Just no.
Look at these
Nice. They are. They just
black constant. The baby is blue. But he is constant. Sorry.
oh, this shit is cold. Oh,
I'm not with his main car.
I need to.
That's right. I'm sorry. Love apologies on the show. These. Sure. Now what is the situation?
On a house with my wife. She wasn't living here for her Michigan.
Congratulations.
She works in HR.
Make your
I worked at Red Man's Comedy Club.
whoa, right there.
I was
That Harry Schindler show. About in the chicken in the oven. I would. Thing after about actually. Before you actually share to you, is living under a roof affecting you in a negative way? Quite the spark you used to have.
considerably less than a lot in the daylight. This is the most I've been outside of my house. No, there.
What's something crazy we should know about you? Or told us before.
Oh, wow.
Anybody know the bucket pools? What the show is before they come out here?
Forget me.
Okie dokie. What about that answer to the question from a minute ago?
I was hit a lot as a child.
Make me miss New York. You look, I mean, guy, born, blacked out. And you go, what do you want, pal, huh? What do you want? Tony? Come on. Come on, come on. That's you. Busted all over that man cheese. Sure. Want to protect you. Black. Psychological. Just like
No,
are you on
no, I'm unmedicated. I've been going
oh you actually were on it almost seems like cancer that's a that I had no idea that at all. No, so when did you start in April?
back in Jordan.
So you went Turkey?
Yeah.
You were being
What?
oh during still oh
Not with
life we have very other joke. A little psycho and open going for joining for profit. Making noise for the mind. I don't know.
Jordan. About it.
Keep like little like Adderall withdrawal. Wait, you have or we can process what you first or at first.
Awesome. You need always been a lot sooner than most.
I love
I'm
it.
happy to be.
Or the ice sports like Adderall withdrawal.
There's almost nothing already up.
How do you support it? Question.
Unfun alcohol cause a ice problem.
I would sure that would be quote.
Where's the classic? Not sure which. Yeah, it might be a fish, but it might be.
Russian, but here on tilt. Never. We're all in panel set and the energy. So it's always putting Antonio Brown and Jordan on any of the show. History, all of two absolutely opposite spectrum. I'm thinking Jordan Peterson is the founder of the Peterson. Anybody out there, just know the Peterson and $5.99, $3.99 here. Sure, Jordan?
Yeah, well, Paul could be a lot better than you are. Two.
Be a lot better than you are. Like better. Makes the race great. Jordan Peterson.
Good to see you.
Goes like everybody. Hey, Raven, guess what? The best beer on the market just a lot better on it. Kansas extremely drinkable juice for like tropical IPA. DK very quick. Hit 5% alcohol. Great for moderation, storage, portability, and get over to the guild. You're expert.
I love Voodoo Ranger the Ripper. You gotta try it if you like your cold glasses. Perfect for a pocket beer. 12 out of 10 any time.
Out of your pocket, Voodoo Ranger and potato. That's right, guys. Problem. Ranger mini. Go to start the night with a bang. Mini cans are fun, portable, and bad. Drinking a loaf of bread. Like loaf of bread. Find them nearby. Ranger.com. Do it right now. Fill your pockets with a VoodooRanger.com. Golden ticket winner, ladies and gentlemen. Next week, one is newest golden ticket winner. Show the third ever. This fucking guy, so excited. They're meant the one and only brand is
I don't like when people in those pay you instead of saying bye, we take respect to a whole other level. For example, I'm 28 years old. Make some noise if you're younger than 28 years old. And so you we ask ages all the time. We have to decide what relationship we're gonna have more. But you're gonna be my me, you're gonna be my bitch. But it's not going to ask ages. That's why I have no choice but guess people's ages by how they look. But I respect so many white people. It's like now I'm
welcome.
Thank you very much, now.
Love your style. Unbelievably soft, crisp, delivery.
Thank you.
One of my favorite interviewees in the history of the show. And on Kim, the Asian staple show. I don't know what it is. Asian best people to interview in the history of the show. Why do you think that is?
Because I don't know. Just have a conversation with people. I have a good parents, and
Concept in Toronto, Canada, correct?
yes,
And you mostly hang out at a ramen where your girlfriend works, correct?
every day.
Every day to the ramen place and you eat
Ramen.
that is correct.
Yes.
You don't work at ramen, but you are probably very popular patron.
Yes.
We shout out the ramen name of it last time.
Not yet.
It'll have business.
Yes.
You want
Yes.
ramen place in Toronto.
Kondo ramen.
Wow, okay. Do it again. Okay. Ramen. You do it for like you for all hard like that. Fucking shit. Breathing in the room. Oh, yeah.
Eyes on everybody.
Shop bucket. Extremely amazing producer. He's going to do something special. Ramen.
Kondo ramen.
On the ramen. Extra special. Ramen. And been for a while.
10 years.
It's
T-O.
yeah, that's what I would have guessed. Rick Ken's the only person in the world that would have a problem. Actually, go to the Kondo ramen. Oh, yes, that would be a whole different place. What did I? You do the actual. It's a mom. What is the name? Toronto.
Cuckoo Kondo ramen.
Wait. At the wrong. Popular on Yelp called Ryukyu Kondo ramen. Is it on street? Okay. So, yeah, white ramen used that. Go fucking. Not as fuck. ramen. Are you ready? Yes. And I asked my good Hanse is the name of this ramen person. Ryukyu Shimen Hondo Ramen. Wow, absolutely incredible. And now, three thumbs up meal review. The new the one. Learn a lot about a restaurant by going to the one review. Place. That's what there was. What was it like a hookah restaurant changed our lives. Like a fun pizza place that killed stuff. We do them all. We do them. We're equal opportunity here. A lot of. Your girlfriend, old Japanese, is. Now your girlfriend works as a waitress. She whole place patio there too, right? And she's a waitress of the whole place. Yes. We go your first one to Hondo. This digital says 221 likes, 103 stars, 1 review. Hondo is all right. Quality. Which you're eating. Oh, okay. That one. Thank you. 6 years from Bradley Jet. This is the second time we've been here. The show is delicious, but the late night service is, and there was karaoke party. Big question. On a Friday night, 2 question marks. In the back, 3 question marks. It was like an awful private concert. Literally, I hope you have a real great birthday. Him could be turned down by about 100%. One grown man. That's better. You karaoke in the thank you. It is Japanese. Okay, can you give it to us? Do a little acapella. Acapella? Give them the right lighting, you know? It's time. Little bit of for street. I walked by this on ramen. It was like yakisoba on the street for $10. I ordered one. wondering why it was taking so long. But it's all the people around. Even the people who figured it out got both. My friend that asked for our ramen was on its way. Turns out they forgot to put it. Shortly after, we both knew the ramen was good. Not too salty, but the wait isn't worth it. If it's somewhere else, unless you want to wait an hour for a bowl of ramen. A lot. I really don't. Your girlfriend, she's Asian as well, correct? Yes. Asian is she? You know, Japanese. What kind of Asian are you? Korean, half Japanese. Wow. You guys disagree about usually about you and your girlfriend chemistry. What? What's the disagree? This Filipino, she works a lot. She works all day and tons of ramen. I'm like, I have no job, so to wait for. It's hard. One more start with one more fight. After coming back from Las Vegas, Lena T. only 3 years ago. After coming back from Las Vegas, I was really craving for ramen. I stumbled upon this place and found there was a vegan ramen for $23. Stoked to see it on their menu, and it must be. It was the most expensive ramen bowl on the menu. It's true, the vegetarian one is the most expensive. I never eat vegetarian. But no, I don't. My expectations were really high. I also ordered the curry chicken casserole for my friend to cure. Oh, these people are real pieces of shit. The food arrived in. I was surprised by the size of the ramen bowl. It was all capital letters, tiny. So I thought the tiny bowl was stuff ramen and wrong. Exclamation point, all capital letters. Separated from the ramen, separate the ramen from the ingredients. Instruction for the soup stuck together. It was a very small portion of the get me. Hey, wow, this shit thought they were going to get one meal. These ones are the greatest ever forever. We're like, oh, I just we're barely in the top of the season. Well, that would be crazy for raw. Certainly not for $20. It was more like a not that. The chicken was raw. Yes, the chicken was raw. My dog can't eat it. I'm shocked that the kitchen even allowed it. I'm still hungry after a table for $23 ramen. My hungover friend had to recook chicken. It's probably the worst ordering experience I've ever had. Fortunately, we got a full refund for our entire order. They should reprice their menu or change the portion size to justify ramen at $23 for eating their lie. I'm taking tons of ramen. Showing me pictures. Our senior health correspondent, Brian Ressa, our senior chicken correspondent, Tony Brown, our the chicken specialist. Oh, Tony, look at that. What do you think? balls. Fuck. Without a doubt, let's mention that there are, it's 4.1. It is a very highly reviewed restaurant. Check out Ryukyu Ramen College. The only Asian, Indian, Japanese, and Asian combination. Days to go. So, we're having meeting by the name Busco Jones, everyone. Make noise for Busco Jones. Busco Jones.
They say if you do what you love, never work in your life. Well, I smoke weed every single day. Maybe a couple times. But I do wish I would have been a cokehead. To be quite honest. At least for a little bit. I would have got what like social media calls into higher value rooms with higher value people. Networking skills. Done great for me. They say you can't make a hoe a housewife. Right? That'd be true. Real fucking easy to make one a cokehead. I'll tell you that much. If your name is I'm not saying my first I'm just saying that she was pregnant, or she's not. We got together. Yeah, we were both up. I'm a Busco Jones.
Busco. You go by Busco or Busco? Busco. Okay. Pregnant already?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
It was booked at the timing. It was the first or second week.
Wow.
Look it up.
Very fast.
Yeah, we got it.
Coming inside of her?
I mean, that's how that's the way it is.
I mean, like, when you're entire immediately?
I got your pill. I mean, when you whisper in your ear, I was young and dumb.
I don't know what that means.
She told me where to come. She come inside me.
Okay. Why is it a shot?
Oh.
Tell me where to come. A little answer to the homework assignment.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
The boost. Let's talk about it.
Roughly about 10 years. Mainly
Dallas. Okay, what do you do for a living? Truck.
Real estate broker.
Estate broker, really? God, I mean, everybody here, every bucket fucking needs the chef energies. Meanwhile, there you are. You what?
I moonlight at a pizza shop.
Get out.
Yeah.
What do you mean you moonlight? Explain exactly what it means.
Basically, it's a small place in East Dallas that I used to. My daughter was born, and small place, and he helps sometimes, so I'm going and manage.
You manage it. What's the name of the
Scalini.
Scalini's pizza? Can you spell it for us? So, shop. Type
SCALI.
SCALI.
NIS.
And
that's good. You're going to have to go to Google or yes, go.
SCALIN. You got it. This is located on Abrams Road. Okay. And you only work at nighttime?
Yes. Sometimes Monday morning.
What do you do on the Monday?
Take the whole fucking house.
This one starter. 4 months ago. 4 months ago, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I've been going to this lady since the 90s. Tonight I was verbally insulted by the female that handed me my to-go order when I called my order wrong. Do you know the female maybe has something to do there?
Yeah, I don't know.
You've seen her like yell at people before?
No longer with us, but yes.
Oh,
She was no longer there.
okay. She got fired?
I don't know if she fired. She was like fire quit there. It's a weird small place.
There's one from Shannon 1 year ago. Pizza was just okay, but more importantly, the female was extremely online to a website that invited ladies to continue to complain about the payment while I showed her the withdrawal from my bank account and good online banking. And stated that I was confused with the payment of our patron eating or people overheard the conversation held by feeding in the conversation. Okay, that's a lot of time. It's the final line will not return due to condescending attitude, plural.
I mean, it's.
Do you ever talk directly to the customer?
Oh yeah.
You think you have a little bit of an attitude?
I'm pretty good actually. I have a few on there, but nothing.
The female, was her name RJ?
That's RJ's name.
Oh. Well, I got one for you. Wait up here. Rude asshole manager RJ. Is the sign of the funniest word. Rude manager RJ. Your customer told me I abused a fellow child customer. Fellow child customer would mean that this is a child, even a 1 year. Crazy. You know what? Just read the review and then we're going to get you a response. Let me read that. I abused a fellow child customer. No such thing. Know her name, and she and her parents and I all bonded. He said the servers didn't feel comfortable serving me a third-class wine. I was confused, was drunk, obnoxious. When I went to the counter to ask him about it, my server said it was a problem whatsoever, but he accused me of abusing a customer. I was floored. I had no idea what he was talking about. Tiny kid bonded. When I questioned RJ, you're RJ. When I questioned RJ because I didn't understand, he picked up the phone and called the cops, or pretended to. I was so pissed. My leftovers really wrong, but he treated me like shit. Barely, RJ is an ass. So, break it. Plus what happened, RJ.
Okay, so number one, very small restaurant, about 20. It was a Friday night. Right in the front row, you got 6 tops. There are 4 tops. Small family and a single lady. Lady was sitting there. This is like a rich East Dallas neighborhood. Professional drunks. So like people are sauced 24/7. Sometimes you know, sometimes you don't. He was 2 glasses in deep. My server came over. It was basically a teenager, a little bit 18, and said, I don't feel comfortable, blah, blah, blah. You need to cut it off. I went to cut her off, and at the end of the day, she was meowing with the kids. She was meowing at the children.
Like a cat?
Like a cat.
What's wrong with that?
Well, okay, but
Go on, stick with it. In the pocket.
the use of the word bonded twice. She was a very creepy old lady. She was creeping out the top. It was almost definitely him. I asked her to leave multiple times after explaining things. I picked up the phone and act like I was.
You did 10 phone calls. What do you say on these phone calls? Can we get?
It was a white woman, like I said. Basically. Over.
company about this. Wait. Let me ask you, why do you go by RJ and your secret pizza job in comedy?
Robusco is not my real name. RJ is my name. I'm actually I've gone by RJ all my life. Robusco, I was playing for comedy. Real estate, some people Google my name, they wouldn't find Big Show's name, and I would have a chance to get their business.
Do you think a lot of successful estate agents might at pizza joints?
Well, I'm not sure for real estate. And right now, a lot of real estate agents think doing shit for fun, but no, not at all. Honestly, I took a job with half of the fantasy that they'll sell the place to. Bro, you got a unibrow and mayo in your shirt. I'm not. Yeah, we're good. We'll be all right. I'm a discount realtor. I charge 1%. So I don't have to act like I care.
Tell us more about your real life. Give us a fun fact about you before we get you out of here that we will find unbelievably interesting.
The nickname comes from a guy who was struck by lightning.
Busco. Is someone that you knew?
No, he named me Busco when we were in Nathan.
Okay. And he got killed by the lightning.
Yes.
When did that happen?
I was in 9th.
He named you Busco, and then a year later he got struck by lightning.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be bad to go by the name that the guy is struck by lightning?
No, it was fun, good fun. Now we're 20 years old.
Fun. Yeah.
It's more of an homage to him giving me the name. Like the last name Jones was his last name. Busco Jones.
Boy. Okay, Busco. A little joke book. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Whoa. This is a lot of interesting. Okay. Right. Next bucket pool goes by the name, one word name. It is just one word. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, comedian. By the Will.
So there's this video I know a lot of people have seen. It's a primitive African tribe trying to for the first time. And it's like, it's crazy. Like, they're trying to like open the bottle with their teeth. You know, eventually they put it up with the shit. They drink the soda and it like completely changes their life. Eyes just light up, you know, like they just completely change people where they drink the soda and after. Like they give some to the soda, try the soda. You know, and I'm thinking to myself while I'm watching this video, like, it's incredible. I hope they don't let them try the grape flavor. Because that's trying to turn the village upside down. Yes. We no longer go with animal, we go with crop. We worship the God of whoa, wait a second. Where did you guys get that word from? That's side effect of soda? What was that? Alright, appreciate it.
Alright. Will. Word name.
2 months.
Very good. 2 months. A lot of the people. Where are you from?
I'm from here. Austin, yeah.
From Austin. Born and raised.
Yes.
Absolutely. How old are you?
34.
34. What made you want to start stand-up?
I hang out with a lot of people, so it was just kind of a transition. Like to it.
Why did you end up drug dealer?
I retired. Never.
Anyway, well, how did you
No, I think just on non-supply. I mean, I've met a lot of guys this scene for sure. I don't like to name drop, and I don't like the shit. But yeah, I know quite a few people. You know, yeah, it was cool for me. It was easy. I've been writing for a long time, so getting on stage is just something I wanted to try and do.
Okay, what do you do for a living?
I work kind of like a stagehand job. It's like concerts and stuff like that, lighting, audio, video. It's pretty cool. Get to meet a lot of people and stuff like that. I
Just made out contact with me. I can't laugh.
I just noticed I just realized that was under the Civil War helmet. I noticed.
How dare you? Crash out.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, it's true. Lee in the past, I don't know what he's been doing all day. I know he paid for this. I have literally seen him drink about 12 White Russian. We like the beer. We need that later. What else are you into? What hobbies?
I'm pretty tall, so I don't look like it. No, but now, like, 2 months in, I'm trying to, like, do comedy, so that's obviously what I do most of nowadays.
Do you play basketball in life?
Real life, in college, I played.
Okay, where'd you go to college?
I got, like, a half-price scholarship in Yeah, no, they didn't believe me for a full-price scholarship. They have, and if you do, see. But again, they took a gamble. No. It's been a while. Yeah. Looking for love in all the wrong places. I know.
You have no.
Neither one. Like,
Connection. What was it?
Leave it on the trunk.
Right. That is a t-shirt. Jesus. Anthony, I'm genuinely. You have kids?
Oh,